on demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows will conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls. JJ as a playground will answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Jan-Jaap here on JJ On Demand. Live on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Yes peeps, we are there. Haha! Welcome back. It was a little bit doubtful I could stream today because I felt this morning a little bit under the weather, but amazingly I feel fine now. I still maybe have to run sometimes to the toilet. I'm not going to give you details of that. You'd rather not, otherwise you check out. No, I'm actually fine, and I have a little stomach flu. That's all that matters. That you may know. But I'm doing actually fine right now. So yeah. I'm just going to see how it goes. Definitely tomorrow we'll be back. And tomorrow we're going to play Skull and Bones. That is one thing. But then on Tuesday, we're going to do something totally different. We're not going to play Skull and Bones. We're not going to play New World Aeternum, what we're going to play today. We are going to play, here, I announced it as first, as it's planned. We're going to play the DLC of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have to quickly look up the name because I forgot already the name, and I'm terrible with names, peeps. It's not standing on my Discord. I'm you know, I'm always. This is not because I'm not feeling 100%, peeps. It's just me. I'm just. I'm just feeling a little bit on the. I always forget names. Claws of Awaji. That was it. We're going to play here on JJ on Demand, so that's exciting. A lot of good reasons so to follow me on Twitch or on YouTube, youtube.com/JJ on Demand. Well, anyway, thank you for tuning in. We're going to play New World Aeternum, and I hope you guys enjoy the game. I found a little bit out. I made a little update to my character because yeah, I'm still new to the game. I got a little bit of advice from people, so. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Here's game. Let's get started, peeps. Here we go. Look, this is me now. Oh my god. So you haven't upgraded yet. So attack the little wolf. We're level 16, by the way. So we actually did a lot last game, and I was maybe a little bit critical about the game, and I apologize for that. But that is because um, the game, it is a great game, and I'm not going to decline people, but it seems sometimes rather too simple for my IQ. I want I'm a little bit weird on that matter. Oh, I forgot to switch on the sound, peeps. I sometimes prefer to be a little bit challenged in the game, and maybe I sound a little bit weird on that one. Look at this. Okay. Next one. And we got mastery of point available. That's a nice seal. Um, oh, there it is. He was not there before. Achievement. Oh. Now we can enter here.
For centuries, the throne has been empty. Yet you served faithfully, never once questioning your duty. Now, as the heir returns to claim his rightful place, you have the honor of being the first to kneel before him. Let us recite the oath.
For the glory of Avalon, I swear my honor and allegiance to crown and bloodline of the king, for this day and until the end of eternity.
Behold, the heir of Artorias, High King Gawain!
Swear.
Be strong now. I will bestow his blessing.
Oh my! Oh shit. Where do I go here? You know what it sometimes looks a little bit at? Can you guys remember Assassin's Creed? Then Greece, that one. Odyssey. And there's a DLC, and that they went to several, and they come some sort of heaven. Sometimes I think it looks a little bit like this game, you know, and how it's built up, very beautiful and stuff. I don't know if I'm correctly, I'm not sure. I can be wrong here.
You have a duty. If the king is here, why aren't you by his side?
I don't belong there.
How can you say that? Your oath is your bond. What could be more important?
My oath was to the king, not a monster. Damn it, Gawain is lost, Jay. A soulless husk. I will not serve such a thing.
Lost? But Minister Lochner says he's been preparing.
Lochner has joined his king in darkness, and so have the other knights.
How? How did this come to pass?
Are you happy now? If you've been to Tirnan Keep, I'm assuming you know the truth. Sir Gawain is lost, and he and Lochner intend to rule a lost kingdom. Thank you, I suppose. Though I have no further need of it. My days as a knight are done. I fought honorably to protect Artorias and his legacy for several lifetimes. But I will not follow the heir down this path, nor will I stand against him. Prydwen is Sir Gawain's right by blood. And though I've forsworn my duty to the bloodline, I will not oppose him, even if he is lost. I must confess, I fought at Jinjae's side for centuries and never realized how strong she really is. Her resolve in the face of this horror, I don't know. There are some benefits to being new to the island, aren't there? Maybe fate has ordained you to be the one to shoulder this burden. If you fought your way into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact, you are valiant, at least. If Jay wishes to fight, she's fortunate to have you. It's not what I'm going to do. I cannot fight in this battle. I buried my arms in knight's armor. My fighting days are done. Thank you for understanding. And for your support of the Night Regent. You should go to her now. I hope you both find your way forward.
Level 17.
So you've been to Ternon Keep and saw the horrors Priscilla described? I can't imagine. Gawain, Lochner. This is worse than even my darkest fears. Yes, as Knight Regent, it is my duty to defend the kingdom against all threats. Lochner may believe the kingdom is the bloodline, but I know it to be the people. And I will fight for the people of Prydwen until the last shred of my soul is forfeit. You have no such duty, but I welcome the support if you will fight at my side. First priority is ensuring Prydwen is prepared to defend itself against whatever threats emerge. Second, we must look south. Oh, what have I done? I just realized I sent Grace to scout the southern shore with no idea what she's walking into. You must go after her with great haste, lest she walks right into a trap. Thank you. I will return to Prydwen. As regent, that's where I belong, whether the city stands or falls. I will rally whatever knights remain to our defenses. She'll have to make her own choices. I must collect myself before I head north. I'll say our farewells. You should leave now. Find Grace and ensure she's safe. If possible, get a sense of what we're up against and then return to Prydwen and we will make our stand. Godspeed, my friend.
Okay. Wow, we're on a side quest, but damn, that is far. maybe a little bit upwards. Okay. Okay.
About time I got some reinforcements down here. Remember that lost pirate den in the north? That's a small affair compared to this place. Our good friend Minister Lochner was here too. Those Egypts who followed him are all lost now and under his command. What about you? Learned anything new? What? Ah, you're joking me. This true heir everyone's so excited about is actually a soulless ghoul. Ah, I guess now the minister's plan makes sense. That bastard Lochner is planning to turn all of Monarch's bluffs to lost. I guess though the scariest part is how close he is to succeeding. They're clearly making preparations here to launch an attack on Pridewin. Hordes of lost, stockpiles of explosives. I'd say they're about to make their move. Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land, and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you, regardless. Not a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do? Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Region what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
That was such a fast travel point. Okay. Oh, big ship, peeps. Okay, let's go up here. Thank you so much. Hmm. So we have this one. Okay, thank you. Let's get out of here, peeps. Oh, we have a scammer again. Hold on. Hey. Shit. Oh, peeps.
Surprised to see me, are you? Brushing the dirt from my armor was no easy task. But after your friend Grace told me you were here alone, I had to come. My heart was conflicted. But in the end, I took an oath as the protector of the kingdom, not a single ruler. I won't forget that again. Of course, it seems I arrived too late. Hearing the ruckus and seeing the smoke, I assume you succeeded in disrupting their war preparations? Well, there's something to be grateful for. Even if I am a little disappointed I missed all the action. Perhaps we don't stop there. You see, I know where Sir Gawain and Lochner are conspiring in darkness to steal all our souls. They're in Gawain's ancestral home, Corbenic Castle.
Okay.
I thought you might. It is indeed best for Prydwen that the Knight Regent is safe and fortifying the keep. You and I are more expendable. Make no mistake, Gawain is every bit a knight of legend, and Lochner's a diabolical snake. This will not be an easy fight, but it is a necessary one. Ha! Then let's get on with it, shall we? Corbenic Castle is just across the water to the west. I will go ahead and scout the castle's defenses. Don't take long.
So it's because that it's going. 16 to be. Well, are we 17 or 18 or what? Can we just walk in here? I mean, go swimming? Yeah, swim. Let's swim. Because we have to go to that castle there. Right in front of us. Yeah, peeps, that's the thing. You can swim. You know, first time I played Assassin's Creed, the first one, absolute first one. Hope one day we still can do that, because then we'll do that one. You can't swim in that game. If you hit the water, you die. And the second game, that was done fine. I know why I brought that up. Oh, peeps. Oh, the door.
Here we are, home to one of King Artorius' greatest knights. Today it's a monument to darkness. I look to the ramparts and I recognize many knights, now lost. They were dear friends. This will not be easy for me. No, but I do. This is my duty, and I am sworn to it. You can attack from the gates, and I will use a hidden entrance on the other side of the castle. Your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. I will fight. Gawain and Lochner must be defeated, whatever it takes. Godspeed to us both, friend.
definitely do later that side quest. Can't travel from. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Why are we being stripped so back so far away from where we last were? See that? We go back to here again. It's not that I don't mind, it's just, you know, I think it's a little bit. If she can't see me, hold on. There I am. Sorry. Uh-oh. What is this?
My liege, it is now my honor to join you. Without reservation. Raise your sword. And now, you shall be the first to experience the King's justice. My lord, I leave this wretch to you.
Oh. Come on!
For the glory of Avalon. Until the end of eternity.
Yes, yes.
I am sorry I arrived late to Gawain's Hall. The Lost Knights fought fiercely and with cold resolve. I arrived only in time to see Lochmere fall. Your courage and valor have spared Prydwen from a dreadful fate. The Knight Regent will undoubtedly want to cover your chest in medals. Of course. She has led us admirably for many decades now, and the people adore her. Probably even more after this. With Gawain exposed and defeated, however, the question of the true heir is settled. It might clear the way for a new monarch. Now that is an excellent idea. I can think of no one more deserving. A new queen to lead us into a new age, with new hopes and vision for the future. I will go to Prydwen to share Gawain's sorry end. And I...
See if we can fast travel. So we're going to do a lot of exciting games actually in the near future on our
You've
stream.
stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
And all exciting things are coming this way, peeps. It's going to be more and more exciting games, I can tell you that. So, and a lot of things to be discovered in the... a lot of new games coming your way. We're going to try new things also on this channel. But I'm definitely excited for the future of our channel. So, yeah.
This is already more fanfare than I had hoped for.
As far as coronations go, I would say this is fairly modest.
A ceremony befitting our humble new queen.
Queen. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to hearing that.
No more stalling, my queen. People of Prydwen, honored guests. Together, we have endured great hardships. But despite it all, a steady hand has guided us through the storm. May I present to you, Queen Jinche of Prydwen.
I'm glad you made it. We waited as long as we could. I think the people of Prydwen wanted to ensure all the preparations for Gawain were put to use. But it wouldn't have felt right without you. This victory really belongs to you, truly. And Priscilla's account of your heroics only reinforces that. I'll take the compliment. I'll need all the confidence I can get if I'm to rule this land as a monarch. I still haven't quite got used to the idea. I was hoping your friend Grace would make an appearance today, but I guess she meant it when she said she was heading north. But what's next for you? You would make a fine knight, and we sorely need to rebuild the Order. But I also understand if voices are calling you elsewhere. You hear the voice of corruption? I've heard legends of its insidious torment. What an awful burden you must bear. I had no idea. In the days of Artorias, they say it was the voice of Mirrodin that called knights to evil. It drove them mad. I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Pridewin now and then. He goes on and on about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. Perhaps if you seek him out, he will help you.
Okay. Wow, we have to travel a lot, peeps. What shall we do? Shall we go do the side quest? I know it's a little bit further traveling, but... Oh. You can fast travel to 1. Let's do the fast travel there, because then we can gain from there. It's not that far yet. It's just you can't travel there because we've never been there. And I think that's a good idea. I'm all for that, peeps. Because, imagine, you know, fast travel is nice, but if you just travel from one point through so quickly the game, you actually don't notice the game so much. That would be a shame, you know? Equipped. Salvage.
On the surface, we are still and quiet. But there is a struggle in the darkness below. The outcome? Unpredictable. Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas. There are other names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. Only those who seek misery would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery, like I have banished mine. If you do not, only terrible things can come of it. I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind. The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes. You can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
Old stones have nothing but irrelevant answers to forgotten questions. You will not find truth here.
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Avalar, bearer of the Eternal Torch, who served as straddled centuries. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Okay. Vines to find the memorial. Okay, we have to destroy something. I was not finished yet, peeps. Just a second. I have to tame this little pussycat. So.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krell, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after. This place is familiar. This place is...
What's happening?
This place...
What's that idiot that doing, Owa?
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found any new voices, Hunted One? What were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside it. Something that needs retrieving.
Oi! A big teddy bear! Well, teddy bear. You know, what is it? Now, I can tell you guys a story. I dated a Canadian girl. She was really amazing, and I will never say a bad word about her. Let's say it like this with you. And she lived in British Columbia. And the thing is that we went there sometimes for hikes in the woods. And the thing is, peeps, you have those bears walking, those size there. It's so actually in a way impressive, but also a little bit scary, you know.
The ghosts are loud here. This
But also
place
amazing.
remembers
I mean,
sorrow.
I've seen them in wild, on
bones.
distance, because you should not
Rattle
come
with
too
it.
close, because you never know
went
how they
into the cave.
react. And
What did you find?
they're so amazing people. Really, you don't know what you see. Such a bear.
What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
Okay, sorry, just had a message I have to quickly look through. Anyway, we go further in the game. Let's see. I'm slowly getting more and more in the game, you know what I mean? The thing I always said to you, and I said it also in the first game, is so much to get used to a new game, you know? The small things, the extra things you can do, you know what I mean? And that's alright.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vita, devoted servant of the Order, he took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Peeps, if you know any good tricks or suggestions what you can do with the game, please let me know. And always more than welcome. Definitely. So tomorrow we're going to do, return to Skull and Bones. Then Monday we're going to play, that will be for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And Monday we're going to play again this game. Tuesday we're going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows New DLC. And then we're good on playing. And then on Friday and Saturday we're going to be Skull and Bones. Exciting games, people. A lot of games coming your way. On this channel.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go.
I hear my own voice, faint but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps. It was corruption. It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You sooner, if your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced. A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps, or more likely to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here, nor anywhere, but it may yet be a reprieve for one who has been marked, such as you. The voice you hear is not heard by all, and the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
Oh, okay. They were close to level number 2, the side quest too. So that's a good thing, I think. You know, we didn't fast travel there yet. Sheep. Oh, peeps.
I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly bow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire. I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also swear on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligations regardless of the price.
He talked to me. Almost got him.
Prove your strength time and again, and I am impressed. We will make history together.
So, where do we go? Okay, we did several times the same mission, I guess. Whatever.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching. Now that you mention it, there was an old codger a few paces back. They've got a proper city that direction. I'll be going back soon enough. But if you want to go after this geezer, go that way and just ask around town.
Uh-huh. Shall we go do quickly that side quest? I mean, that's not so far from here, I noticed. Then we're done with that.
Greetings, traveler. You have the air of one new to Aeternum, so I pray the fires of hope still burn within your heart. I have taken on a daunting quest to bring aid to the needy, but I am the one now in need of assistance. It's painful to admit, but when the Olcott farm fell to the lost, I offered to help them reclaim their valuables. I came here with the old man Felden Olcott, but The withered are too many. I had no choice but to run. He refuses to flee, and I'm too shaken to go back. Please speak with him and get him to leave before he too becomes lost. You must convince him. It's not what...
Decades. Nearly a century we worked this land, only to have it fall to the lost. My family took refuge in town, but we have nothing beyond the clothes we wore when we fled. Young Florina, this whole venture was her idea. Save your breath, stranger. I'm not leaving with nothing to show for it. I don't care about the coin, but the memories. If you help me reclaim our keepsakes, I'll go. I'll be safe enough right here until you get back. I've dealt with the lost before. If you take too long, I'll come in there myself. This is still my farm, you know.
I have to go there. What the is that?
Well, now, I was having doubts, but here you are, just as you promised. This means a lot. Covenant Initiate Florina returned to Oxborough discouraged.
Perhaps you should speak with her.
Wow, new town, peeps.
So you made it out of the farm with your soul intact? And I suppose you reclaimed the Olcott's keepsakes as well. Oh, I am ashamed. You kept faith and came through where I failed. Perhaps I am not Covenant material. The Covenant is an order of Templars sworn to battle on Aeternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From what I've witnessed, you belong as one of us. I strongly recommend that you visit the Covenant Enclave yourself. There is something inspiring about the place. Oh, in fact, if you don't mind, it would help me greatly if you could take a message to my brother there, Lethold. Thank you. Lethold undoubtedly worries for my welfare, so please reassure him. I committed to help.
A lot of missions open, peeps. So I think before we take some new ones in, unless they continue to give, you know what I mean? Then we should definitely
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of them marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new arrival. Ah, that's the spirit. Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soulless lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
Get oh, I have to check into the inn. Hold on. Where is the inn? Oh, that's here.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Okay. Where was I? Oh.
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler. I hope you've brought coin to spend and goods to trade. We're always open for business. Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. I guarantee you that. All types for hire. What manner of person do you seek? I have to say, it is a very specific person, and frankly, one that no one has ever asked for. You're the first. But I did see him not long ago. He's quite, balmy, you know? And I'm not sure if he's for hire. Constable Messiah often humors him with conversation. Ask her about him.
I checked in the inn. You know, whatever. Then I'm not checked in. goes. Only 3 more to go.
Oh, that looks like a bag of ears to me. You can leave that there. Now, show us the ring. Oh, well done. You've got a strong stomach and bravado. I got an eye for it, I do. Climb the steps and talk to Gladiator Strudaya.
Tip spoke of you. He's odd, but fearless. He has a unique notion of what constitutes honor. But he's a sharp fighter, keeps his enemies off guard. Individual freedom is as important to Marauder as honor and glory. We Marauders are a band of warriors united, seeking glory and honor in battle. If you have the spine to stand with us, we may help you to know yourself, both your potential and your limitations. Tibbs is your guide for now.
Kijk hier staan.
Don't give me that look. This place is full of wonders. Look at me looking at you, huh? The Marauders are my kind of soldiers, see? Family now. And I think you should join our crew. Now, how about another tip from Tibbs? Ah, don't be like that. Had to put you to a little test, didn't I? Or Strudaya would chew you up and spit you out. She's a tougher sort. Here now, let's be friends. Have a reward for putting up with me. Look, I like you, mate. And I know what Strudaya has cooking for the new recruits. And if you're keen, you could start off with a bang. Short trip, little warm-up, huh? Better loot than Lugdenham to boot. Oh, no. Though it is lost again. Pirates round here, always a pain in our side. Tracked some of them down yesterday. Northeast, hiding like rats. Fight 'em, plunder 'em, burn their claim, and take their boom.
Okay. That's the level.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
You know, it says before it said didn't, now it did. A little bit.
Ah, always good to welcome a guest to Oxborough, and one who appears to have means. The signs are auspicious today, you know. Whatever you came to our fair city looking for, I'm happy to help. You've only to ask. You're looking for Jonas, really? That is a rather outlandish notion. Are you a long-lost relative? caretaker? He's quite far gone, I'm sorry to say. Comes through town now and then, often raving about corrupted. I've asked him to bring his concerns to me to avoid worrying anyone, of course. In Oxborough? Don't be absurd. This city was founded by the Roman legions centuries ago, including yours truly and my valiant husband, Centurion Mesha. In all this time, the city has never fallen. Jonas means well, but his fears are unfounded. That said, I don't know where he is. Ask Atticus at the inn, he'll know.
Or just enter it.
If you're here to request a ballad dedicated to your family's glory, you'll have to get in line. Half of Oxborough is acting on that craze just now. Or perhaps you're looking for something a little more nuanced. Do tell. Oh, you're a friend of Jonas. How marvelously charming. I always worry after him. Quite lonely, the old man, but he likes it that way. Oh, I've offered to let him stay in my proprietor's guest suite, but he prefers his little hut on the pond north of the city. You'll find him there. Good luck.
Let's go do that 5th side quest because I want to shorten a little bit on my side quest. I think it's a side quest, isn't it? Yeah.
Please come. You look well equipped, and the Syndicate could pay you for your time. I see that you are new to the island. Aid me, and perhaps I can shine some light on the darkness. Yes, and the most valuable kind, indeed, if you assist. You see, I've been testing alchemical lures on the local wolves. Results were promising. Until one of the wolves consumed the bait and grew in both size and ferocity. Well, expected that possibility, but not the precise nature of the reaction. We must annihilate the creature. Place this lure in their den and fight until the Alpha appears. Slay it, then meet me in the Enclave for your reward.
god, man! Dario to be.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger. Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before. What brings you to my hover? Or did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden. Me, a soul warded? No, that could not be. It is such a pretentious sounding name. And the Soul Wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted. Who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your answers there, for I have none left.
Let's see what we have to do, peeps. Whoa, level 46 is that dude. That's funny because this has actually one thing in common grounds. You're on a platform with multiple players. You don't play against the other, you play your own game, Bob. Yeah. I don't know if you come to a situation that you have to work together. Like full both, like you can attack wards together. That I don't know. I guess we only can figure that out by playing the game and see what happens. Right.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient place seeking shelter. We are preparing fortifications. We will make our stand here. I do not think it will be enough. They have broken through. We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now I can hear them battering against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights are evident in frayed nerves and quiet tears. The Soul Wardens search my face for composure. I cannot save them, but I will not show them my despair. Supplies are exhausted. The tower shudders under the assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last soul warden. I will not abandon my post.
Okay.
You have been to the tower then, have you? The ghosts of my fellow wardens call from there, demanding that I remember. Pain, sadness, regret. I have stemmed the waters of memory for many years, but the dam is breaking. I will tell you what happened. We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend Aeternum. Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites those heroes employed, and the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancients' magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again. Our newfound powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually vanquish the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wily foe. He learned our secrets and exploited them. One by one, my fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone. I have tried to honor the memory of my fallen friends, but the memories are too much. I am no longer a Soul Warden. There are no Soul Wardens anymore. There now. My story is complete. And you know the truth of who and what I was. And of my failure. I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. but I have nothing to offer. That is a terrible idea. The process required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the soul wardens are done with, and I have a great deal of fishing to do. Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption, and that would be difficult indeed. The angry earth is no longer generous with its seeds of power. There was once a huntress in these parts, an unfriendly and elusive sort. She spoke on the angry earth's behalf. You might ask about her in Oxborough, but getting her to give you a living seed, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Ja, dit. I think we should really clean up in the missions. I mean, it's funny, because if you solve one now, you get directly a new one. It's a little bit, what? We'll manage, I guess. Why do I keep on walking so slowly? So we can move a little bit again. I think we have to look in some sort of deposit because this is getting ridiculous.
thank you for helping to resolve those unexpected consequences. We do important work here, studying Azos applications, but it is not without risks. Please come in. If you would, introduce yourself to Cleo.
Acquaintance of Aventus. His enthusiasm for research is admirable, but it creates complications from time to time. He must make friends regularly. The Syndicate values those who help him uncomplicate his results. The Syndicate. Scholars, arcanists, inventors, explorers of every kind. This land suits the intellectually curious. Those who can handle a measure of danger, doubly so. You are welcome here. Return to Aventus.
After that mishap with the wolves, I must return to experimenting and trying anew. A different formula, or perhaps a new approach. Fortunately, research is what this place was built for. What I am built for. Oh, you like them? If you join us in the Syndicate, they will be yours to use. Should you be interested, I would like to test your mind, as well as your body. Azoth, the mysterious element that runs deep in this land. It is like nothing I ever experienced in the old world. Its potential applications are vast. Our very enclave itself is built near something quite special. Oh, you're sharp. No progress comes without danger. Take this bottle. Mind the cliffs. Follow the path into Brightwood. Go through the grove and then to the moat. Consider that part of your test. You will know it when you see it. Oh, one more thing. Do not anger the creatures there. You will find that discretion can often serve you far better than brute force.
Okay.
you've seen the Azoth tree. It was truly beautiful, no? Well worth a little danger. Welcome to Aeternum, my friend. You will have infinite time to take it in. Oh, I hoped you would see its true beauty. Now, if I may have the infused water? Here is your payment. You would make a marvelous member of the Syndicate. However, you must first see an additional member of our order. Cleo has already requested a word, if you came back in one piece. I see within you the same potential. Please, go and speak with her. Oh, I believe you are. Go to her and keep an open mind. The task she has prepared may challenge you in more ways than one.
A moment, if you please. Thank you for speaking with me. Aventus has had much to say about you. Our order eagerly accepts capable candidates, and I hoped you would perform one final test to join our ranks. Shall we? The impermanence of death presents a peculiar conundrum when dealing with our adversaries. Let me ask you, how do you kill that which has no life? Well, we of the Syndicate aim to solve that. Indeed, this is an Azoth-infused sleeping draught, with which I hope to subdue our immortal foes. Pour it into the wells at Broken Hull Hold, and destroy their reserves to force them to drink it. Lost who sleep do not fight. If they do not fight, they do not die. Those who do not die do not resurrect. The old world likened death to slumber. We are going to turn that metaphor into reality.
Whoa, that's a big croc. Okay. Okay, let's take that one there first. It's only 155 meters. I mean, we should be there in a few seconds. I'm missing an X, peeps. That's the whole problem. I think we should go back to town somehow, and then buy an axe or something, because we need that for this mission, babes. Otherwise, we can't finish it. Typical, you know. I thought this was an axe. Soldier Regicate. Okay. Okay. I think we should directly report for mission 1. I mean, we're close to that anyway now. And concern us a little bit later with mission number 2.
My hunch about this town was right. Did you know the jewelers deal in gold plating? These pampered city folk truly can't tell the difference. But what have you been up to? Well now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost, disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager he knows something.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here long enough. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
Oh, people. Oh, people. Oh, people. Oh, people.
You trespass on sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not want you here. I hope you have good cause. You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided. Go back to your settlement. No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth. You say you've come to see me, but I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted this place. So, what purpose have you now? You are wasting your time and mine. It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the land, poisoning everything. This fountain, once a source of life and power, now fouled. The flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked, undoubtedly by the crimson plague that's overcome the nearby mine. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we will hear your request. Otherwise, be gone.
Okay.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all. But your support will not be forgotten. We are grateful for your role in restoring the fountain. But you should know that the angry Earth is capable of defending itself against corruption. We are grateful for your role in restoring the fountain. But you should... Our secrets belong to us alone. But we have been known to offer some boons to those who prove to be our loyal allies. You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight. Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry Earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption? You are honest, aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit. Perhaps on that account I will make your request. But tell me, do you know why humans fall to corruption, but the angry Earth does not? Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry Earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe. I believe it will help you.
We can do quickly more.
Do you sense it, stranger? Something changed. I can feel it in the beat of the horse hooves. The primal spirits of this land are returning. They were once called beast lords, and I believe with their return, what was impossible is now possible. I knew you had a warrior's heart. Long ago, my brother stole my inheritance from me. On that day, I swore I would prove the blood of my father flowed through my veins by taming the Taki, the ancient spirit horses of heaven. I found this land where no one had mounted a horse in millennia. I came here to tame what is untamable. There was a cult of the Beast Lords near Washam. Perhaps they left some clue there. Will you aid my search? It will take more than keen senses to conquer this mystery, stranger. The bond between horse and rider is sacred. One soul, two bodies. Remember this when you search.
Yeah, babes. Oh. Yeah, it's a time of day again. We're going to continue again this on Monday. But tomorrow you stream. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to play against Skull and Bones here on JJA On Demand. Here on youtube.com/JJ On Demand and twitch.tv/JJ On Demand. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the stream today. I definitely did. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place, with Skull and Bones, as I said. And so yeah, have a lovely Thursday evening. For our wrestling fans, there is TNA Impact. If you want to follow me on social, that's also possible, by the way. Facebook, X, Tumblr, Blue Sky, or you can find me on the same handle name there, JJA On Demand. You can join my Discord, that you can find the links on my Twitch and on my YouTube channel. And you can read the latest news, what's going on. You can make game suggestions, more options if you want to get more involved in the channel, because that's also possible. There's now options over, so really check it out, peeps. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely first evening, peeps. Bye.